Good afternoon. Oops, wrong screen. It's Hentis here. It's Hentis here for a Sunday afternoon stream. I hope you're all okay. It's Hentis here. As the title goes, we are doing the UK routes today. It's a bit of a pain. I'm doing it in the afternoon. Oh, why should it come up with this? Oh, bear with me. I'll sort this out. Don't spam me. Yesterday I did a test and this wasn't working. They had a lot of problems with it. I'm not surprised if it does it still. I hope you're all doing okay. It's still trying to load in the mastery challenges, so I got a very funny feeling the mastery challenges are going to fail. No surprise there. There you go. Lost connection. Okay, so why on a Sunday afternoon? Basically because at the moment my mum's not well. And plus I've got work again tomorrow morning. So I've had a few days off. So yeah, I'm pretty good at being okay with that. I can get back to work. Right. Okay, so what we're doing, we're concentrating on the UK routes today. The whole idea is just basically I want to complete what journeys I haven't done, what timetable services I haven't done, what have you. So 2P12 Reading to London Paddington is the next one, which I think is a class 166. So yeah, well, we get that in, get that loading. It's just basically that my mum's not well. I have to do a little bit more around the house. Not saying that I haven't been, but I have to do a bit more. There's other stuff's happening as well. And also I've got to get ready for work in the morning. I've got to get up early, got to get her up early as well. So, yeah, this is basically coming from the brand new PS4, which I tested yesterday, without the Elgato. Well, stop at Twyford 6:35. So, we're actually, why is the keyboard not working? Plugged in. Excuse me 1 second. Oh, don't. This isn't going to take with the keyboard. So the keyboard's there. Gauge dimmer on. All right, okay. Shift H. Okay. Headlights day. Yep, so that's cool. Stop at location Twyford. We're going to have to turn the water thingies on. There we go. So it looks as though we got the road. I do believe we can go. And it's quiet as always. So I hope everyone's okay. I hope your Christmas was good. So yeah, that's the main reason why I'm doing the stream this afternoon. Is basically because I've got a lot to do this evening. And it's easier to do it this afternoon. So we're stopping at Twyford at 6:35. Actually, I would prefer to have the keyboard over here. It's a lot easier because I know where I am then. So while I'm driving the train, I'm moving the keyboard about, which is not the best thing. That's a lot easier, actually. Right, we're hitting 90. Cab light on, cab light off. Plus, also the new cab sway thing just doesn't really. It's not bad. So anyway, hope we're all okay. Come say hello. Hope you got everything what you wanted for Christmas. We're still doing that. Oh, I did it already. Oh, okay. That's pretty cool. Right. So we're there. So say hello, chat, everything on. There are things as well that I want to discuss about what you would like to see in 2020 concerning Train Sim World. I'm not just going to limit it to the PlayStation because Train Sim World it just doesn't evolve on the PlayStation or the Xbox. It also involves the PC. Now, saying the editor for console isn't just going to happen because basically it's too memory intensive. It just ain't. It just will not happen. It's quite PC intensive or memory intensive on the PC, from what I've seen. So I really can't see it appearing on the PlayStation or the Xbox. But what I would like to see, I think one of the routes that I would love to see would quite possibly be the route between Eastleigh and it has to be, I wouldn't say Bournemouth, I'd go down to Poole. Eastleigh and Poole. You'll have the cross-country traffic, you'll have the odd Class 377 that runs, you'll have the Desiros, the 450s, the 444s. Yeah, you know, just do it as a modern era. I can't see that they will. I mean, with the Class 33s, might get a 73, 4 Vet, 4 Sig, Rep. Dare I say it, the 442s. You know, don't hold your breath. Yeah, you know, I don't know. It'd be interesting. But I'd also like to see more British locos. Hi Bradley, how are you? Yeah, East Coast Main Line. Yeah. Now, I'd like to see the East Coast because they got part of Darlington in the Tees Valley route. So I would definitely like to see the East Coast Main Line. Plus, obviously, with the Deltic HST sort of transitional period. Oh, I know what I haven't done. It seems a bit weird because I'm in the bedroom now. I'm in the not the bedroom, the computer room with the new PS4. Not in the bedroom. I'm not sure if you are aware, but don't stop, don't stop, don't stop. That the little bit of the branch line on the left there does see trains on it. So they are all done in dispatcher. Got to put the AWS on. Yeah, Weymouth area. I mean, it's a bit boring, Weymouth itself, because it's not. It's just a shell of its former self. Actually, I'll tell you what would be interesting in the era of like Eastleigh to Poole, so to speak, where it includes Bournemouth Depot, and at Bournemouth you had it where the 33 ones came on at Bournemouth or came off, depending. So yeah, that would be a nice little era to do. But I'd also like to see push pull with 47.7s between Glasgow and Edinburgh. I mean, that's a designated short route anyway, isn't it? It's about what 30-40 miles between Glasgow and Edinburgh. So yeah, you know, I'd like to see that. I mean, loco-wise, I mean, there'll be a lot of people going on about, there's me chatting my arse off and I'm holding up everything. Maidenhead's the next stop. Okay. These things are so slow. I think what else? Locos, I think definitely more 47s are needed. You need a route based in the 80s, 90s, where there was large logo, like where it's just going over to privatisation from British Rail. But again, you know, it's DTG. I don't know. I won't say they do what they want, but I think they do what they can. I mean, I was really impressed with the Tees Valley route, as well as the Northern Transpennine. So these things aren't best known for their speed. Ow. It's a bit wet and windy out today. Actually, what I want to do... Oh, that's the wrong one. That's the right one. Yeah, I'm not sure on how the steam thing will work, because I don't know. There might be, but there again, as soon as you get steam in, it opens up a big can of worms. Like everybody wanting everything, you know. And you know what people are like. Like Control F2 gets rid of the motion blur. You know what people are like, and they'll always complain, and they'll just carry on complaining and complaining and complaining, saying they want this, they want that. I mean, you got it now. There are people just saying they want steam loco, they want this. It's a bit like, because I have Gran Turismo Sport as well, and there's people complaining about what car they want to see, what track they want, you know, and it's just like, well, and whenever there's updates coming out, they always start, especially at Polyphony, who create Gran Turismo Sport, that they bitch like hell. They lose their mind at PD because they haven't released the car or done the car that that person wants, or the track that that person wants. You know, and I just find it annoying that you get people like that, but you always will. And in a way, it kind of encapsulate, I suppose, all games that you play, because people want a certain thing, and they lose their mind, or they lose their shit, basically, if they don't get what they want, which I think is just a marker on today's society. But you know, I'm happy with most UK routes, as long as you get decent. You know, as long as there's, you got to have a lot of interactivity on a route. It's no good just like doing a branch line, which in theory only saw about 4 or 5 trains a day. What's the point? Personally speaking, I don't like the West Somerset Railway route. I think that's a waste of time. I like the locos, the 52, the 47, the 33, the 08 and the 09 that you can use, and the 31 now. But you can't use any of the other locos on there. And vice versa, you know, with this East Coast Railway, where they did, they released the vintage rail tour, where you can have the 47, the 37, the 50, the 45 and the 40 on it, as well as the 66. Why can't they do that with the Great Western route? Why can't they put that onto the Teesside route or the Northern Transpennine? It could just be added as a one. So as I said earlier, I know it's a bit weird having a live stream when it's daylight, actually. Hiya Drive, Long Load, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. I drive on the right side. What country are you from? I'm not paying attention. Germany. Just shove the old chicken switch here. Yeah, we always drive on this side. It's the same with our roads. We're just going to have to shuffle up, I think. Was this the place where I saw the woman stuffed in the... Yeah, when I did my walking the route walking the route video, there's a woman half buried in this area. Yeah, you drive on the right hand side, we drive on the left hand side. Oh, hello. He's come off the branch. Has he come off the branch? I don't know, which way am I going? Yeah, he's come off the branch. Yeah, there's a branch there, you see. So all these branch trains, they work. I think the other one's at Slough as well. Yeah, it's like the same with the roadway. It's just like you drive on the right-hand side over in Europe, we drive on the left-hand side. It's like in America, they drive on the right as well. Oh. Look left. So where are we off to next? Burnham. Okay. 6:49. Might be a bit late. I'm not sure how it was like designated that we drive everything on the right hand side, or sorry, on in the UK on the left hand side. I'm not sure how that came into passing, what law or anything. This is back in the 1817 or 1700s, I think it was. 18 early 1800s. Probably some act of parliament or something. So the next journey or scenario, the scenarios that I won't be doing will be the 101s. We'll be on the Tees Valley, I think it is, or could it be the West Somerset? If it's the West Somerset, it'll probably be. I probably won't do the West Somerset because I find the West Somerset ones, they take too much time and they're a little bit boring because you're doing about 25 miles an hour. No doubt I'll get some messages tonight from people saying, "You're not streaming tonight?" I'll say, "No, I streamed this afternoon." Is the train sim worth to buy? I think it is, to be honest. There's a couple. Well, if you stick round till after I've done this this scenario, I'll show you what German routes there is that you can buy on it. I personally think it is worth it to buy. But I mean, I've spent a fair bit of money. What? Come at warning horn. Just be horn high low. Strange. Yeah, I've spent a fair bit of money on all the DLC. I've got literally everything. All the routes, all the locos. The problem is, it's just the price of the routes. The routes are a little bit expensive. And for some of them, you don't get a lot of scenarios, DLCs with it. Other ones, like some of the German routes, you get fantastic amounts of DLC and everything. Yeah. When I get to the end of this scenario, I'll show you what you get with it. What have you got? Will you get it on PC, Xbox, or PlayStation? I mean, it doesn't matter which, apart from possibly on the PC. Better start braking, haven't I? PC only. Okay. Well, PC, obviously, it will be through Steam. But you also get one extra route that we won't have on the Xbox or PlayStation. Alright. Just all I can say is just make sure that your PC is capable of playing. You need a mouse and a keyboard to play it, yeah. I'm playing with a USB keyboard on the PlayStation with the PlayStation controller. So yeah, it's just, I mean, it's so much easier with the mouse and keyboard. Even with the with the PlayStation, or if you had the Xbox, it'd be so much easier. Because there's a lot of keyboard shortcuts that you can't get on a PlayStation controller or who's the other thing? Xbox controller. But apparently you can use an Xbox controller on the PC version of the game as well. I don't know how they do that. 'Tis magic. Why has that done that? Let's lock the doors. That's better. Slough at 6:53. Well... PlayStation. Yeah, you see, there's this. It's weird because there's people like obviously with Xbox or with a PC that can't get on with the PlayStation controller. Yeah, there's again people with the PlayStation cannot get on with an Xbox controller. I have an Xbox controller for the PC for what I use with Train Sim and Elite Dangerous as well, and I'm fine. I'm okay with the PlayStation and the Xbox controller. It doesn't make no difference to me, to be honest. I just don't use the Xbox or the PC Train Sim very much these days. It's down to people's personal taste, really, isn't it? It's it's like when the PlayStation 2 was out. It's just like, are you Sega Saturn? Are you Nintendo? Or are you PlayStation? You know, now it's Xbox or PlayStation or PC sort of thing, you know. Yeah, in the UK, yeah. I'm on the Great Western Express between Reading and Paddington, London Paddington. Leeds to yes, Leeds to York would be good. Well, we got Leeds to Manchester, Victoria. This is a little bit quiet, to be honest. I might have to go into the options and change the volume. I'll do that when I'm at the station. I don't mean to do that. Oh, right, I just want to check the... Make sure I've got the sound settings okay. There we go. Master volume is at 80%. Why is the master volume at 80%? It shouldn't be. Okay. Apply. Back. Right, that should be better. I mean, I personally think the game is worth it. Windscreen wipers have gone off. Why have they gone off? But I just think sometimes the cost of the routes are a bit expensive. You know, for the route, I'd like to have like 2 or 3 locos, different types of wagons, coaches that were on that route, as well as quite possibly a lot of scenarios. Oh, we'll definitely get TSW 2021. Well, I'm hoping we do. How long was that? How far was I late? 6:58. Oh, I did that time. Oh, it's a couple of minutes late. Okay. I'm kind of hoping we do. Unless sales. I mean, I personally think that the console sales of Train Sim World have opened up a new extra income for them, because instead of just getting money from the PC side of Train Sim World, they're also getting 2 extra incomes. Do you see what I mean? So say you pay £25, dollars, euros for a route on the PC only. That's only $25, say, that DTG see coming in. But then if you have it for the PlayStation and the Xbox as well, then you're looking at an extra $50 for quite possibly. I mean, once they get the game engine sorted, which they have, all they need to do is just the localization, which is the keyboard, not the keyboard, the controls for each controller or for the keyboard. I mean, what controls work on the keyboard for the PC work literally on the same for the keyboard, a USB keyboard with the PC, the PlayStation, sorry. I think they also work with the Xbox, but both Xbox and PlayStation, certain, I think a brake one won't work properly. So I think that we will be seeing a 2021. But you know, at the end of the day, you can never tell. I think if they don't, then they're the biggest fools. But we are talking about DTG. I'm not trying to slag them off or anything, but you know, they have been known where you think they'd go and do this, and then he wouldn't. Yeah, I think we'll just have to wait and see till about July, August time. But hopefully in the meantime we get a couple of English routes. I think the next route is probably American based, because we've had the East Coastway with the Class 377s, which is the UK route. So I think the next route is American. Stop pressing the emergency brake. Oh, we'll stop here then. So what time were we supposed to get here for? I think it was 6:58, wasn't it? Where are we? Langley? Yeah. So I think we're all on an all stopper for this one. Oh. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. It'll quite possibly be. It'll be the American, a German one, then it'll be an English one. I mean, I don't mind the German routes, to be honest. And this is what I think they should do with the British routes, is that with the German routes, I mean, there's so many locos and the trains, the coaching stock, that you can use on the different routes. You've got Main Spessartbahn, Rösig Nord, and the thingy Wuppertal one, where the 3 out of the 4 German routes that are available, that you can use literally every single loco on it. Rapid transit, you can only use the inter-suburban unit, whatever it is, and the tourist locomotive and the cab car. So with the guys from Germany, they've got really good DLC. You know, once you've got the locos, they might add another loco in, and then that loco could well be used in the rest of the other German routes if it runs on that route. You know, it'd be nice, possibly quite interesting to see if they actually introduce a German version of the 66, which I don't think they will, because most of the stuff has all been electric. But yeah, it'd definitely be interesting. Americans, I've got nothing against American railways, but I don't know, just the last American route, which was the cow train one, I hated it. But it's part of train sim, and I've got to do all the bits on it. It's nothing against the Americans at all, not the American routes or American trains, but I just hated the route. I thought it was rubbish, to be honest. It just looked tacky. I know people are going to disagree with me on that. Fair enough. That's your prerogative, but I don't really think much of it, to be honest. That was a fast 143 going down. Come on. My braking distances are crap. I really should learn how to do my braking. I won't get a gold on this, because I'm running about 3 or 4 minutes late. What's the frame rate like? Between 40 and 50 frames. That's not too bad. Right, how are we doing for... Let's see what traffic we got. Because I don't know if you know, well, hopefully some people did. I did a live stream Christmas Eve where I stationed the camera at Reading, just opposite the depot. And I did a 10-hour stream. They've got one in front of us. It was alright, actually, and it just basically show off the dispatcher system. And I'll be doing the same. Right, so we've got HST coming up behind us. Yeah. I mean, there's the bare minimalistic bit of freight on there. There should be a high-speed train coming up behind us. There you go. So that's about a minute or two behind us, less than that possibly. I hear that screaming past us in a bit. Oh, you know, I thought it was a little bit, what you call, a little bit. They could have put like a couple of the HSTs with the old British Rail in the City 125 livery on them coming through, you know. But yeah, the thought's gone now, isn't it? The moment's gone. It's happened. There's the HST. I'm still missing certain things on here. Dispatch battens. Notices. I mean, I even look underneath here. There you go, there's another dispatch baton. I didn't realise where it was actually. And I've looked down there. It's quite nice actually. What's the frame rate like? 50, no, that's alright. Somewhere where I needed it. Where are we off to? Hayes and Harlington. Right. Yeah, drive long road. If you are still about, I mean, where are we at the moment? Hayes and Harlington. Oh. It's that way, isn't it? Sorry, I'll just use the R1. 7:25. So we've got 2 more stations to stop at. So 3 more, sorry, because we stop at Paddington as well. So yeah, so as soon as I stop at Paddington and I've finished this, we'll go back and we'll have a look at the German routes and that. I'll just show you which ones are available, and yeah, I've no idea what that signal means. That's... I'm sure there's some documentation about it somewhere. I mean, one of the main things as well, and I've said it in quite a few streams, is that this route, it's a good route, but for what it is, it's just... You've got three types of trains on it. You've got the Class 166, the high-speed trains, and the Class 66 with the aggregate trains or the container traffic. That's it. But there are other types of trains. This is Heathrow Junction. This is where the you don't even have the Heathrow Express on there, and that is rather annoying. It would be nice just to be coming down here and then you're greeted with a Heathrow Express screaming on past you. So this week on New Year's Eve, I've got the New Year's Eve live stream, which again I'm not going to be here, but I'll be popping in from time to time. That will go from about 7 o'clock in the morning. New Year's Day, there's a Walking the Route episode being released for the Great Western Express. Episode 5, I believe. Yeah, why have I messed that up? Did I just go past the station? I did this the other day and the game wouldn't let me carry on, so... I know I shouldn't do it, but yeah. I've got to be careful because there's a red light 60 odd yards. I've blown it because I've done exactly the same thing. Oh dear. Let's see. Ah, thank you very much, Bradley. Right. I'm going to have to contact the signaller, otherwise I've failed the scenario. Denied, no route available. And there you go, folks. Because if I go past it now, if I check behind me, we've got a red, so nothing should be coming up behind me anyway. But yeah, I've just blown this scenario. Ah, oh, poo. It might change the green again, I don't know. Bugger. Right. Let's see. It's because I've already gone past it, you see. It will not let me go. No. So, yeah, unfortunately, I'm going to have to do this one again at some point. Not now. It's because I didn't pay attention and I went past the signal. The signal had already turned red. So, the dispatcher system won't let me carry on. If I contact the signaller again... and go forward this time. Tell you, I'd never be able to work for the railway. I'd lose my job. So if I go past it, the scenario is going to fail. I lose all those pointless points. Right, so what I'll do, I'll go past it. There you go. Because basically, I would not be able to go. I did this in the last stream on Boxing Day. Which is not the best thing to do. Right, so give me 2 seconds. I've just got to go and go somewhere, and I've got to check and make sure everyone's okay downstairs, and then I will be back. And if you're still there, Bradley, not Bradley, sorry, Drive Along Road, we'll have a look at those German routes. Bear with me for 2 minutes. So I'm back. Sorry. Right. Wow, everyone decided to leave. Okay. Yes, I made a mistake. Right, so I'm only missing a few. Thingies. Right. Right. So if you're still there, Drive Along Road. Right. So this is everything I've got, which is basically the Northeast Corridor, New York, Great Western Express, and Rapid Transit. Those are the 3 routes that originally came with Train Sim World 2018 when this first released on the Xbox and PS4. But now with the Train Sim World 2020, you don't get Rapid Transit or the NEC. So because I've had these before and I just downloaded the update before I bought the game, the 2020 game, I then get these as well. I bought West Somerset Railway. I don't really think much of that. Alright, Röhrsig Nord. This is one of the German... Oh, Rapid Transit as well. is a mass transit commuter passenger train between the S-Bahn line through historic and picturesque city of Leipzig. It's not bad, but it's not my idea cup of tea. I've only done about 2 or 3 certain things on there. But then you got the Ruhr Nord, which is a good. I quite like the route actually, and the amount of locos you get is crazy, which I'll show you in a second. The other one is the main Spessartbahn, which is again a good route. And then the most recent one is the Rhein-Ruhr-Osten. That's the one that I couldn't think of what the name was. And then you've got East Coastway that's just been released for us. But with all these German routes, barring the rapid transit one, if I was to click that, so if I just go to Timetable, which means I can choose any service, look at the amount of locos that I can drive. I can drive the BR155, the Taurus, the PBFZA thingy. It's really, oh wow, local line. Got the BR143 and the BR1852DB, which I think you can switch livery with that as well. So you can have the DB or the Railion, is it? But there again, if I was to come out of that, go to one of the newest German one, which is the Rhein-Ruhr-Osten. I hope I'm saying these pronunciations right. I'm not that good. So if, again, go down to Timetable, it'll give you a list of locos what you can drive, which is the BR155, the Taurus, the BR1462, the BR143, the BR1852DB, and you should be able to click that and then change the liveries as well. So you can have 2 different liveries. You can have the Railion or the DB livery. They're both DB owned, aren't they? So, but then you've also got the BR1855 in MRCE livery, and apparently there should be a DB livery of that as well. I think apparently someone was saying. And then you've got the BR422DB, which is, I think, the little unit that runs on here. So you've got each route, apart from the BR422 and this one, every single route you have, and apart from rapid transit, you can use those locos that I've showed you. So anything before that line, those 2 you can't, but anything after this here can be used on every single other route apart from rapid transit. The only one that can be used on rapid transit is the BR182DB. So the German routes have very good DLC capabilities on them. The rapid transit route, if I just quickly go to the rapid transit route, does not have freight on it, or it's not depicted on this route in here. So if you go to the Timetable, that's all you can drive, which is the Talent 2, sorry, the DAB PBZFA, and then the BR182. So the 182 and that there were DLC, which was available, but it's been deemed that you can actually use that on every single route. So yeah. But yeah, it's a good. A lot of the German routes, the main Spessartbahn, Rhein-Ruhr-Osten, and I've forgotten what it is now, Ruhr Nord. They are very good German routes. I think it was this one, not the main Spessartbahn. It was that one, Rhein-Ruhr-Osten. It takes off. I can't remember what the station is now. Oh god. It takes off literally I think where this one leaves off, or is it that one? Main spec up barn. No, it's where that one, where the rear signal leads off at one end. You've then got literally the Wuppertal Rhine Austin route takes off as well. Comes Hagen. That's it, Hagen. You got it. So literally, you come from, I think it's Finnatop to Hagen on one route, and then Hagen again on the Rhine Ruhr Osten route, which is pretty cool. So yeah, but we're now off to we're not doing West Somerset, Northern Transpennine. So I'm going to stick something in my mouth. I've got a wine gum, sorry. I'm a bit hungry. Right, see what journeys I've got left to do. No, not journeys, scenarios, if anything. I'm not doing that one. This is supposed to be a 45-minute, a 5-minute one, but a 45-minute scenario. Yeah, right. Actually, I've got to do tools of the trade. We'll do that one later. So stand edge struggle, which is join the service that hauls fuel across the steep inclines and descents of the Pennines between between Manchester and Leeds. So we're going to be in the 40, I think. Hopefully I won't fail it. Oh dear. Yeah, that was a bugger. That was. That's the Rhine Ruhr Osten route. That is a quite. That's the only German route that I've actually liked out of the box. Oh, it's snowing. Oh, okay. I think we're in a pair of 40s. Right. Not that we're going to need it, because the route doesn't have AWS on it. So we've got to wait for the line to clear before proceeding. But what I do need to do is find that bloody master key. There it is. Oh, it is on. That's the mail train. I just want to basically set this up. Bear with me. That sounds good. It's a shame that that's a bit blurry. Cab lights. Wait for the brake system to charge. This train is hauling over 1,500 tonnes of fuel, so careful throttle movement is required to get this locomotive moving. That's going to be fun then. Can't do it. Balls to the floor then. Got a bit of sand down. So on here you should see the 40s, 47s, the 45s and the Class 101. Thing is when we get to Huddersfield, which is the right pain. Get these beasts moving then, shall we? I think we'll actually stop at we're stopping at Manchester, I think. Setting soon, low winter sun. 15:06 in gaming time and 15:10 real time over here. Raining. Yeah, hi Brandy. Yeah, Brandy, this is a very good route. It took me a little while to like it because I didn't understand that the inclines and everything, and the more, sorry, I'm shouting a bit as well. The more I got to play it, the more, yes, I thought I liked it. The same with the Northern the Tees Valley route. I mean, I loved the Great Western Express route straight on, but with this one, it took some time to like it. So I suspect we'll see some class 47s at some point. But the good thing is, when you do play this again, even if you do some of the timetable modes, the AI locomotives that you see, they could well be, at one point when you play it, it could be a 47. Next time when you play it, it'll be a 45. Yeah. The annoying thing I find about the route is when as soon as you come out of Huddersfield going in this direction, it will mostly say that you've got to stop at Huddersfield. I think Huddersfield is just up the corner actually. And the thing is, you've got jointed track as well, which is brilliant. So yeah, drive a long road. I really do think this is worth a buy, but just make sure that you've got a right. You've got enough power in your PC to work it. Look at that, the frame rates are down to 37. Ooh. Blimey. This route is quite frame rate intensive, to be honest. Usually there's a coach parked up. The coach usually wrapped round the corner. Usually just down in there somewhere. Some scenarios it has it in there, and other ones it doesn't. The old tones coming through here, wherever it is. Yeah, that's my thoughts exactly, Bradley. I'm not a big fan of West Somerset. I love the locos, and they should be made available to play on the other routes. This is why the 52 isn't available, because it's vacuum only. What I will be doing is saving this at regular intervals because excuse me, I just don't want to mess this one up. It only means that we'll come back and sort it out. Again, using the USB keyboard, you can use the arrow keys to roll around this, like this. Right, we're approaching Huddersfield. Oh, I just knew that was going to happen. Right, I'm just going to check out the map a second. Right, so this is the yard at Huddersfield. This is Huddersfield itself. And there's a down passenger work in there. There's a 101 in there. What have we got left us? It's the tunnel. So this side here goes off to Sheffield, and there are trains, AI trains that come in and out of that. Right, I think we're okay. Cool. Right. The reasons we can't have the locos on the rail tour on the East Coastway is because the coaches are air braked. Yeah, that's it. The West Somerset locos are vacuum. Yeah. Yeah, that's what they did say. And I'm kind of hoping they will change it. Simple thing is just basically put the 52 with air brake, vacuum brake stock on the West Somerset, on the, you know what I mean, in the thingy. Sometimes there's a 47 parked in on the yard over on the right hand side. There's a shunter there with coaches which I know about. Oh, I'm gonna get banged on this one. I'm not worried about the speed. Driving significantly over the speed limit, I get no action points. But I'm not slowing down. So just off to where the line goes there, off to the left, that goes off around to Sheffield. Yes, exactly, yeah. You get the odd wagons about and shunter. There are scenarios with that shunter on the left in that yard, on the left hand side, or the right hand side, where they actually part of the scenario, which I'm not going to say too much about it, but they do actually work. So yeah, just keep an eye out on that. I counted 18. I just found it hard to believe that this route, up until the mid-80s, had no AWS on it. Yeah, this is wrong, yeah. I love that sound. As long as we stay at about 26 miles an hour, we'll be okay, I think. That'll be the thing, the tunnel there. So we stop at Staley Bridge just there, so that's pretty cool. Nice submarine. Because some of these trains, the oil trains, you will actually take them down into Manchester, Victoria. But others divert off just before they get to Manchester as well. I suppose this is why the signalling's so spaced out a bit. Sometimes you got up to about 1.5 miles, 2 miles between each signal. I was struggling with one, I think it might have been the 47 on a load of TEA wagons a few months ago. I was really struggling. Sometimes I was down to about 10, 15 miles an hour, and the amount of AI traffic that's stuck behind me, it was just like a tractor going up a long country road, you know, with all the traffic behind you. It's amazing. The other thing is, I really do like doing the old frame runs on this as well, this route. What you don't need is a red light. That is a definite no-no. But yeah, come talking about Huddersfield, there are certain scenarios that you can do as either the shunter or as the class 40 during the van, where if you're the shunter you have to wait for the you have to go up and pick up some vans from the yard further up the line, just north of Huddersfield or east of Huddersfield station, come back, then you have to wait for the class 40 to turn up. It will drop off 3 vans, then with the vans that you just took that brought down from the yard, you have to go, that will then go up to the yard. You then have to couple to it or something like that, but you can do the scenario as either the class 08 or the class 40, and it's pretty cool. So I'm pretty glad now that I can actually stream from the back room where my computer is. Obviously the thing with the Elgato capture that I had is not working, so to do that I've got to get a PC that's capable of USB 3 ports and that can capture and well, stream basically. At fast enough rates. My laptop can stream, but it's not fast enough, if you know what I mean. Plus it's only on Wi-Fi. Get a blue screen, because I'm just going to take a picture. They'll be up on the site at some point. In a way, this kind of reminds me of the Mirage Pass, the train sim, the original Microsoft train sim. What would be nice for US route would be Tear Chaffee Pass or Mariah's Pass for that, but I can't really see that ever happening. I mean, to be honest, personally speaking, think this mastery, I think I just love to see what DTG would bring into 2021 thingy 2021. Action points, what are they used for? Just to gain your level XP up. For what can you open? I mean, the ideal thing would be have like uniforms and that, which proper ones, give yourself avatar a better look. So that'd be something to aim for. But as it is with action points, there isn't a lot really, is there? The mastery. To be honest, the mastery is, I think personally speaking, it's a waste of time. For starters, it doesn't work. Or it isn't working. It's gone down over since Christmas. I don't know. I'm just trying to figure out what sort of useless thing that they bring in 2021. Now, for some strange reason, it looks as though we're actually going downhill, but we're not. I mean, the scenery on this is very good, very nice. Sorry, I quite like it. I'm not going to discredit. Oh, there's a bloody shunter there. Not very often you see a shunter there. I just wonder if that's a that's a scenario. Yeah, it's still broken. There's still a lot of people with problems with it now. It's not even working at the moment. The whole lot going. Guys, I've just got to quickly shoot off somewhere. I'll just give you a thing. I'm diabetic, so unfortunately I've just got to get stuff sorted. So bear with me. It's just nature's call and everything with being diabetic. 2 seconds. And I don't want to crash the train either, because then it'll make me look stupid. Sorry. I'm back. Yeah, personally speaking, I think mastery is a complete waste of time. Not that I can't do it, it's just the fact that what I have done just hasn't been saved. I mean, how many times have I done a class 4.3, a HST over 120 miles an hour? And it's not even acknowledged it. You know what I mean? It's just... So we're on the level ground at the moment. So I think now it's gradually getting down into Manchester. Stanage Tunnel. yeah, there's no live stream tonight. This is what the live stream is. There will be a live stream on Tuesday, New Year's Eve. That will be from 7 o'clock in the morning till possibly 5 o'clock at night. 10 hours. But where? Where exactly will it be? I'm not going to tell you. I'm not going to tell you. Needless to say, I think you'll like it. I'm just sat here at the moment. It's a 101 near view. 6-car job. I'm just sat here at the moment, just with the controller on the deck. It's just me, just sat here, just looking at everything. Actually, what I will do is power down a bit. I think as soon as we leave the tunnel, we then start to, what you call it? We then start to go downhill. I'm currently on my phone. Trying to get hold of the Dovetail Mastery on here. They've obviously got a problem with their service or something. Gradually brake. I think. Here we go. Over 6.5 miles to Staley Bridge. I'm happy at going at 45 mile an hour for the time being. That's nice. Don't need the cab light on. Obviously, if this was PC, then I personally, myself, would have to have a high-end PC. And although I'm streaming at 1080p, I've got the PS4 Pro. Both my PS4s are PS4 Pros, and it can stream at 1080p. I think the normal PS4 can only stream at 720. And I've got the setting down to quality. So my next Walk in the Route season, or season 2 of Walk in the Route, because we're halfway through season 1 at the moment. Season 2 of Walk in the Route, actually I think it's episode 6 no, it's episode 5 on Wednesday. So season 2 of Walk in the Route, it will be the NEC route, the Northeast Corridor route. Between Newark, wherever it is. Was it between Newark International Airport and New Rochelle? That will be done over several episodes. I'm starting to slow down now because look how much effect it's having. Literally none. So yeah, if you want to say hi in the stream, give the old stream a bit of a like if you want. I'll keep it below 30 now. There's been a couple of videos go up over the last couple of days. I've had the Train Sim Shorts episode, Red Bank Vans, or Vans to Red Bank. Oh, you're starting to pick up speed now. You know, just know what's going to happen. It's going to start picking up a lot more speed, and then you've got a red light around the corner. Hence why I have that on. And you can hear it start gradually get faster. Yes, yes. The only annoying thing that I found with the NEC is that you can use the Long Island Railroaders with it as well, and it literally runs next door to it. But if you use either route, because you have the stock, yeah, you can't use it on each route, or like the way how I explained how the Germans route works, where you get locomotives on each route that can be used with each other's. Well, the Long Island Railroad doesn't work like that, or the North East Corridor route. They literally run next door to each other, and at some point they go through Newark. Is it Newark? What's that bloody tunnel? New York Penn, isn't it? The tunnel, which is under the sea. Yeah. So they all go through there, but you don't see them on either route, which I think is a bit annoying, to be honest. But that's going to be my next route for the walking the route. I think this is probably why I like this route, because there's freight and there's passenger work. Not so much the Tees Valley, because that's more, it's class 101 and I won't touch them. I just don't like driving the 101s. I've got to, because I've got to learn how to do it. The 2 miles from Staley Bridge. Got a 15-mile-an-hour limit coming up as well. Hi Zoo, how you doing? Yeah, I'm not too bad. I'm not too bad. It's just been a bit weird. It's feeling a bit weird. It's just streaming in the afternoon. So with about half a mile to go, I will start slowing this down a lot more. As we can instantly hear it starting to go up. we go. That's a kick in. That didn't work as I wanted it to. Taking a little bit of time, come on. What a lovely long tunnel. See the light at the end of the tunnel. So our stop is just round the corner. I've got to stop the bloody thing yet. Just don't put the all I can say is just don't put the stop marker right in front of the red light, because then I ain't got no chance. The incline's lessened a bit now. I know it's taking a little bit long doing this, so I do apologise. Hey! Oh, was that good for you? Oh man! Good God! 50 minutes to do that. Blimey! It's not the best way to do it. See, with this, why didn't I get a gold medal? Have I done this before? It might have that I've done this before. But yeah, oh, jeez. Should have had a gold medal or some sort of medal on there. Why didn't it do that? Was it even with it's a scenario? Will it let me do it as a four? No, it just says continue journey. Oh, okay. Replay scenario. No, Whistler and Gronk is the next scenario. What's that one? Oh. How long is that route? So this bit here, oh, I can't show you now, sorry. I'm just going to show you the bit on the old, not the Peninsula Corridor, the other one. It's scenario, wasn't it? So why is that not giving me a medal? Stand edge struggle. Why is that not giving me a medal? Well, that's strange. Whistler and Gronk, that's the that's that what you call it one, isn't it? I reckon it's because their thing's not working. What do they call it? Their thing isn't working. Their server that does all the stats. Basically, that's not working because I've looked on the phone and half my stuff on the phone's not even there. So if I was just to refresh this, it could take ages on the phone. Right, we're off into the Tees Valley line. The route length is 43 miles. Ah, right, okay. Levels accumulated 6, miles driven 902, scenarios completed. What's the latest job? Standard struggle. So it says that I've done it, and I started the 2P112, which was the what you call it one. Right, scenarios. I think I've done most of the scenarios apart from the 101s. That coal hauler, taking over driver class for 7 rate. Load up the HEAs, take them to TGR. I don't really want to do that one. Still work shunting. I've done that before. 3 becomes 2. Sounds a bit like a song there. So we'll do 3 becomes 2, and then we'll head back to First Great Western. First Great Western? So DMU is a ride with a failure, shunt the failed car to repairs and send it back on its way. So do that one. Yeah, it just seems weird why I don't suppose they'll get that sorted now till after Christmas or after New Year when they're back, to be honest. Can't really do much about that. So yeah, if you've enjoyed what you've seen, think about subscribing to the channel, which is YouTube, Hentis D6569 on YouTube, and PlayStation Network is Hentis, and Facebook, I have my own channel, my page on there called Hentis Rail, so go check it out. Welcome to Thornaby Depot. Over at the far end of the depot is a Class 101 just been delivered and is knackered. Oh, okay. I wouldn't read that, honestly. Haha. Oh, I can't do it on that one. Ugh. It's that one, isn't it? Start up this Class 08 and drive over there, split the DMU. Let's have some fun with the Gronk. We're around the other side, aren't we? I love the old clicking on this. Right. Let's get it on. There's a quick whoop. Go on, sit in the driver's seat. Hold the master key switch to start the engine. It's going to be vacuum, isn't it? So if you're not aware, the main reservoir, no, not that one. It's bloody raining down here again. This is the main reservoir here, but I'm not sure where it is on the shunter. It's probably there by the looks of it. Okay, Brad, I'll accept that after I finish the stream. I thought I got a trophy then. Fully released old handy brakey. Automatic brake service. This is why I like to be out. See where I'm going. That's the 101 that we got to sort out. The 08 moving over there as well. might have overshot the landing zone. This is going to be fun. Tees Yard Wagon Repair Depot. What do they call 101s these days? I'm going to check to make sure that the tracking is signal, I think. Yeah. It's not there, look. But make sure it's signalled, because half the time it bloody isn't. Sometimes it can be a pain in the arse. Yeah. Don't mind a little bit of shunting, a bit time consuming, but yeah. I used to love, when I had my Model Row, I used to love shunting about. Had a little Barkman 08 shunter. I loved it. I think, to be honest, with the console market, when they went on here, they've done quite well. That's gonna hurt. I've got to look at that again on the stream, sorry. Oh my god. How did I get away with that? Oh wow. Answers on a postcard, please. Oh, it's what happens when you try to be too bloody clever on things. Can't believe it actually stayed on the track. That DMU's definitely out of service for a while. Oh dear. Should have to unload, I think here, isn't it? I think what happened was I got my my controls muddled. Sorry. Oh dear. The 08's out of service, as well as the 101's got severe front end damage. Oh, I never lived that one down, will I? Tell you, I'd never make a good train driver. Yeah, and my shorts as well. Okay, so where have I got to go? Oh, I've got to go change the junction. Okay, I'm going to be a sod for this. Realism. Let's get out and get wet. I've got to say that these, and I'm being, these are well modelled. I love these. The other thing as well is brilliant. I'll do it that way. Sorry. I just love messing about. So you obviously go through the old guards place here. And look, it's just... Sorry. But I just like being in this and the interactivity of things and that on there. Just, I'm an idiot, basically. Empty the depot, look. Sorry. Hey, Ahmadi. Mahmadi, how you doing? Sorry if I didn't pronounce your name right. I do apologise. Right. So we're going in this one. Just make sure that's right. Yeah, it's set right. Ah, okay. Oh man. Well, they're great. They're great standing buffers. They are. They survived the shot from the 08, so yeah, I'm pretty pleased with that. I won't go any faster and try and put it through the workshop doors because I'll be out of the job. That's it. Yeah, people, you know, they'll complain about anything. I mean, I've done my fair share of complaining, and I won't lie. But I just think sometimes it's a bit lackluster from them. On their behalf. Mind me, I've got to check that light when I come back at the 08. I mean, the sound effects are pretty good. The flange squeal, the joint you know, they're going over the joints and everything. I'm breaking the DMU. I think this one's ready for Barry's. Oh dear. Oh, I'm going to wet myself in a minute. Oh, jeez. Poor little DMU, only you came in here because it didn't work. Now it's all smashed up. So I got to stop there, okay. Oh dear. I'm sorry guys if you're finding this not very professional, but I don't do professional. I think it's Bodget and Scarpa. No, I'm breaking the 08 even more. So what loco then do you think, do you reckon, what UK based loco, do you reckon that they've done well, they've modelled well? Okay. That's what you got to be careful of the bloody lights around here as well. I mean, I quite like the 37. The 31 sounds good when the sound does work. The HST's okay. I think they're very well modelled. And I've got to say, I love this route. But I think there should be more locos in the route itself, in the depot area. Obviously, when you're using the 31 or doing the 31 scenarios or the timetable, the yard's pretty well modelled with various wagons in it. Now that coach is knackered. Now I did this to some of the vans on the excuse me, on the Northern Transpennine route, and when I coupled them, they just shot off in the air. Funny as hell. But this seems you're okay. Right. So where are we taking this? I thought it was quite good when they did say that the 31 where you can actually use the 31 on the whole route, where you've got the old yes, yeah, the 47's not too bad. I like the West Somerset 47 because it's like the modern 47 with the headlight, but yeah, just the normal 47 that they got on this, the Northern Transpennine, just isn't right. No, we're going in reverse, aren't we? I mean, I like the East Coast 66. That's a lot better sounding and a bit louder. Well, so I wouldn't say sounding, but it's a lot better version than the Great Western Express. Oh, I can smell the beef joints cooking downstairs. That's lovely. It's back to work for me tomorrow after my 6 days off. Hell? Oh, this is going to take a little bit of planning. Bear with me. Ooh. Oh, no, let's go check something. Oh. Ah, wrong one. Okay. See, these are all the sort of same type 37s as well, which is a bit annoying. And the annoying thing is none of them have their nameplates on, because some of them were named, weren't they? So... Okay, so... And obviously we should need that one to be done. Okay. Yes, definitely. That's that fine? That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We should be okay for that then. Okay. Right. Dump. Take the brakes off. I then basically got to put the 37, the 101 back together again. I've driven a 37 in that turntable pit. It didn't end well. the other thing is, like I said, I think I tried to start saying about it earlier on, is that they have the 31s pulling the 101s around. Now I can't see why they don't do that on the Northern Transpennine. That's one way of utilising them. Hopefully they can. I might have overshot that. What do you reckon? Yeah, just a bit. I'm going to brake this way, mate. Basically. Oh, I've got to check that light out as well. So we're on a couple. I think it's alright. I don't know if it's a dodgy one. Try not to break it. I've got to admit, I do like where the old pipes are wiggling a bit. I'm not worried about how long it's supposed to take me to do these things, but I know there is another light. I saw it yesterday. Oh, there you go, 15 out of 25 broken lamps. So it's not just along the buildings along the route. So it's all the buildings in the place around the route, including the depot, the steel mill, the other place as well. I'm just going to do this, save it. And unfortunately, I have to see 2 seconds. It's just got to pop down and see how she's doing. So I will be back 2 seconds. See how the meat's cooking. 2 seconds. Oh, sorry guys. It's what happens when A, I've got to look after an ill parent. Ow. Yeah, sorry, it's just obviously my mum's not ill. My mum's ill, sorry, I've got to look after her. So, yeah. So where are we off to? Oh, we're over there, right. We've coupled up. I want to go backwards now, don't we? That's someone messaging me. I do find it easier with the external cameras. Oh, he says. See where I'm going. Right, hopefully this will work. I'm going forwards. Sunset. There you go. Another driver will come and test the unit later. For now, stay with the class right side nearby and shut it down. Shame you just can't get a giant hand to lift it up and put it on the trunk track there. I have got to move it. Oh, okay. There you go. Shut down the 08 and go for the line side launch. That's where I've got to go inside, isn't it? I might as well stick the handbrake on, you know, not what some people like. Well, that wasn't supposed to happen. We're supposed to have done that, and then off we go. And there you go. That's the 101 coupled back up. I mean, it's great when you can go walk around the depots and you just have a quick look at the models. I mean, they're not too bad modelled, but you know, I mean, you even got the data plates and all that on there. So I can't, you know, I can't knock them for that. Lifted 8th of January 1977. You know, this was based in 83, this route, I think it was, or something like that. Hiya Dave, how you doing? I'm not too bad, mate. Sorry, I've just seen your thing come up. So yeah, I quite like the how everything is on here. Right. Oh, what's this one over here? Okay. Right. Seems as though there's no steel work today. So we've got to go over here to this hut. So obviously, when you got the Class 31, got to go over this way. You've got all this over here is all covered, you know, and further on down, you've got basically the PCA cement tanks in here as well. So yeah, it gets a little bit full. Now all we need is the old rail freight VDA wagons. So it's given us. So we get a bronze medal on that. Oh dear. Yes, Rust Ignored is good. I do like it. What version of Train Sim have you got? Actually, if I'm right, you have the main spec art barn that comes with TSW 2020, haven't you? Yeah. Because you can only buy the Train Sim 2020. You can't get the original Train Sim World 2019, I think it was for us, wasn't it? Because that you only had the Great Western Express route, Rapid Transit, and the NEC corridor one. You can't get that now. It's a bit of a bugger. Rust Ignored is good route. Plus, if you've got any of the German DLC locos, you can actually use them on that route as well. So we're down to 19 out of 20 maps, 23 out of 35 things, 15 out of 25 light switches. So there's a few more. I know where there's 1 or 2 which I've missed, and 17 out of 20 newspapers. So it's gonna be another walk along the station. Not the routes, but the cabinets. I've missed some cabinets. I think I've missed them more towards Saltburn. Right. So East Coastway is the next one. Rust Ignored quickly. So, because I've got all the what do they call these things? All the routes and all the DLC. That's everything I've got. Ah, right. So you've got literally NEC, Rapid Transit, Great Western Express, and then you've then got right. Okay, so that's cool. So yeah, I've got literally everything on there. So Hagen the Finotop. It's very good because I like the freight runs on there as well. So if you've got any of the DLC locos, you've got literally 135 services on there. So as I explained this earlier on. So because I've got all the locos, the German DLC, I can actually use any one of those locos. So I can go to the Taurus there, just leave it at the thing as it is up there, and I can choose any one of those routes, any one of the. They're either, some of them are coal. I think they're all freights. No DLC locos. Then that's fine. I mean, you'll just use the I think it's that one, the BR1852. Yeah, it's a bit. That's the one that you'll use. I think. I'm sure of it. You'll use that and the 767.2. You'll use those two. But this one you can switch it. Oh no, go back. You can switch the livery, so you can either have the Rare Leon DB Logistics or just the DB one. So it doesn't really matter. But then if you click on it, you get exactly the same. Every single service is exactly the same for each loco. So even in, if you do one of these, even the locos, if you do it again, it will be different locos each time. Or it may be the same, but certain freights will have the same locos, but other ones, they will have a different class loco on it. So it changes. Some of it changes, some of them don't. But yeah. So it's a very good route. it's a nice, easy route, passenger operation, a lot of freight on there. Yeah, it's one of my favourite ones. But we're now onto the where did we get to? East Coastway, aren't we? I think I've done all the scenarios, so we're starting on the journeys now. Have I done the scenarios? Yeah. So we're doing journey mode. But I can't really start doing... What times have we got? Have I really got to do... I've done that. So I guess we're going to be doing the French connection then. Ooh la la. Which is basically complete the final leg of the boat train service to connecting London with the Ep ferry operating out of Newhaven. East Coastway Route is good. They should have the 313 in there. And I believe there is another type unit that goes there. Is it the 166? Or the 166 travels to between Brighton and Portsmouth, doesn't it? So it's kind of a shame that they don't have that. Yeah, Rursig's a very good route. I'm pretty impressed with it. Ah, the French connection. Now, if I'm right, welcome to Lewis. Boat train service has arrived from London, and you are tasked with operating the last leg to Newhaven Harbour. Ugh. Pen corridor. No, I'm not overly impressed with it, to be honest. I don't like it. Right, let's get in the old train. Where does it say we're going anyway? I love how everything all moves inside. So you get in, sit down, watch. All that falls over. Not falls over, but moves over. We'll shut the door up. Yes. It was Newhaven, wasn't it? Going anywhere yet. Might not even have it on here, look. Is it Seaford? Sod it. So is Southern service. So the Southern, in theory, should appear on the side there. Right. Let's close that. So we've got to set the master key on. Second. You know, I like setting my train up. That'll do me. I think we're going to arrive a little bit late. You can see the dirt and grime on it, look. I like East Coastway, not because I'm Southern, but because it looks good. And yes, there should be more stock, but it's enjoyable, especially with rail tools. The rail tools, yeah, you can have anything on there. I mean, I've tried the 47, the 37, the 40. I haven't done the 45 yet, or the 66 top and tail. So, yeah, there is a coming out in a couple of weeks, there's the Tractor to the Sea tour with the Class 37. It is quite entertaining. That's sort of the video coming out on 8th of January, I think it is. A lot of my videos are all scheduled, because I can do 1 or 2 videos and then schedule them, so they just keep coming out, so I've got a constant flow. Set of direction, we're going forwards apparently. Unlock the doors, passengers are going to be a little bit late, don't forget to take all your shit with you, get off my train. And we're only a 4-coach job. Just above here. There you go. Southern. Sorry, it's just. That door should shut. Why isn't that not shut? Right, lock doors. When the signal permits, let's get the arse out going. Oh shit, come on. So I'm going to be here for about another hour, probably another hour and a half, we'll see. So if you... Ooh, sugar. Circulation's a bit good on this, isn't it? It's only a short run, really. It's only, what, 6-7 miles? Well, that went well. So this is the only disappointing thing, you can't see much. But hey ho. So after we've done this one, we are back to first Great Western Express. I'm not going to do the one that I just failed on earlier on because I didn't pay attention. So this is why I've got to pay attention. You may have noticed in the top right hand corner of the screen there's a little thing come up every now and then, and that tells me basically that I've got a message, because I've got my screen on the left hand side from the I'm monitoring from the PC. So I've got the stream on my left hand side and basically my main TV in front of me. It's a nice little sunset out, which is not too bad. No, that's true. Must remember when I get out at Seaford not to fall between the gap and the platform, the train and the platform, because there's a gap bigger than my bloody something. Hell of a gap. It's a short route, but it's a quick route. I mean, I was disappointed that the rail tour didn't go from Brighton, or you didn't go from East. You didn't come back from Eastbourne, back to Brighton, sort of thing. That's disappointing. I think that tour was just like, oh, just throw them these just to shut them up, sort of thing. And I don't like that. Definitely does like to run. Hiya Wing Zero, how you doing, mate? Happy Sunday afternoon. How you doing? I'm a tad early. Oh, that's cool. Good to hear. Right, so in theory, I say this, there should be a stone train down in here. Did I just hit the chicken switch? Oh, I know what I didn't do. The AWS. Oh, that's cool. I don't realise how close the station is to the stone terminal. I was thinking it was a bit quiet. That it's not this one we stop at. The next one. I think this is New Haven Harbour. Not long, woke up when you saw the message, plus had dinner and then took the dog for a walk. Oh, cool. Yeah, mind the gap. That's it for this run. Oh, blimey. See how bad that's going to tell me. Okay. So... not many points on that one. I've seen someone on level 222 and I'm like, oh, okay, they played it a little bit more than what I have then. So you've got the 2C09 New Haven Marine, which is this one, to Brighton. Do we continue the journey? Or is that the 2C09? That's going to be all the way down to Brighton. Do you know what? Is what better today? What, the live stream? Or the PlayStation? Or me? Or everything? If it's everything, it's not, because it's just not going to get better, unfortunately. But stream, yeah. No, because what I did. Do you remember? Were you here on Boxing Day when I went through past the station and failed to stop? Then I come back and then ended up spadding with the other train behind me at Falmer. Well, I did that on the Great Western Express route. Exactly the same thing. And yeah, it ended the same way. It's at the beginning. It's the first one on the stream, I think it was. So I did the first Great Western. I'll tell you what, we'll come back and do that journey one later. What others on the... What other ones have we got on the thingy? The main spec up bar is a good route. It's this down the bottom where it says 11 and 10, down the bottom of the screen. You want to look on that, and that is... You can't get there. You can only get there if you walk. But yeah, it's a nice little... Hopefully looking for a bit of DLC on there at some point. The days are messed up up to Christmas, yeah. But Boxing Day, I did the really stupid thing of not spat. Well, I did spat in the end. Excuse me. 251 services on here. I have done all the scenarios, haven't I? Yes, I have. Okay. So we're going through the journeys at the moment. No, it was the East Coastway journey, wasn't it? No! Oh, you bloody idiot! I don't want to do this. Don't worry. Just looking at something. I just wanted to check something out on it. So I'll come out of this. Sometimes I inadvertently click the button even though I know I'm not supposed to. I just go click it. Good Lord, I'm tired today. Oh, that's nice, that little animation there. Oh God, you got to look at, you got to stop at all those. Nah, 7:31. Well, it's only about half an hour. Nah. Let's quit to main menu. That's all I want to do. Yeah, I mean, I've got to go back to work Monday and Tuesday. Personally, I wish I wouldn't, but I could do with a little bit of a break from here. It's just sometimes it just gets a bit too much, and I know she can cope on her own, but it's just worrying and everything. Now it was Journeys I was looking at, wasn't it? Journeys, East Coastway Journey. That's what I want. So yeah, I've done that one. So next one will be New Haven Marine to Brighton, and then Brighton to Orr. Now these are the long ones that I've not done. Brighton to Orr, or Orr to Brighton, but you only go as far as Eastbourne because Orr doesn't exist in the game. Enthusiast Excursion. That's the Class 377. Empty Depot. So that, I quite like those sometimes. Brighton to Hastings via Eastbourne. Hastings to Brighton. Brighton to Seaford, which is basically where we were. So, yeah, there's a nice bunch of thingies there, and then you obviously got a Class 66 stuff. New Haven. So this basically where you got Acton Yard to New Haven Aggregates. You got OZ43 New Haven Aggregates Terminal. That's when your light engine, you run round your train and you unload it, or you load it, sorry, and then basically New Haven Aggregates to the thingy is you run round the train. You take the loaded stone back up to thingy. What's it called? Lewis. And it's the same with this. That's all it is. So there's not many. There's only about 13 services, I think it is, with the 66. Yeah, it's good, but I think they could have done a bit better. But we're back off to where are we back off to? First Great Western Express. Sorry, I keep saying First Great Western. So yeah, the stream is better. The Elgato's sitting by the side of the PlayStation. It won't be till later in the year, if at all, that I'll get a better gaming PC and I'll be able to stream through there. Come on, you're supposed to be going off. That one there, isn't it? Back to Great Western. Journey mode. They could do, but I reckon it's an American, and then it'll be another German route, and then it'll be another UK route, probably about March, April, I reckon. So we're doing the two. I'm not going to do the 2P12 because that's another bloody 2P or not 2P. Oh, that's the one that I failed, wasn't it? So no, we're not doing that one. Yeah, we're not going to do that one. We're going to do the 6V04 Angerstein Wharf to Stoke Gifford. Angerstein Wharf, Stoke Gifford. So that's coming from Acton, isn't it? Into Reading, yes. Yeah, that's right. I'm kind of hoping they do the update, but they bring the 52 to the Great Western Express with a vacuum rate lot of things with a 47 top and tail. Didn't they? Oh, so we're on HKAs. Are they HKAs? Yeah, HKAs. They look quite cool. I like that. I'm not sure why they don't have the EWS liveried ones as well. It's a bit of a shame. But yeah. We're at 31 miles to London. Is this... This is an old one, isn't it? It will be. Right, okay. Set up the AWS. So if you don't know how to set up the AWS in this, settle to Carlisle as a route, yes, would definitely be good. Or the West Coast Main Line. Part of the West Coast Main Line, but then that would be ideal with the 86s or possibly 40s, 83s, 47s, 81s. Whole host of electrics. So yeah, that would be ideal. I've really got to get myself a new pair of slippers. Got holes in these. Right, so yeah, if you're not sure how to set up the AWS for the 66, open the fuse cabinet. Can we do this that way? There we go. So you open the fuse cabinet and you click that one there. Underneath it says AWS TPWS. Chunk. Click that button and you get that. Close it, sit in the driver's seat. They should be on. Yep. Because in one of the scenarios that I did, they weren't on. This was in one of the new ones with the 66. Leaving the 66 train, stone train down to Lewis, the first one. Not Lewis, leaving Lewis, sorry. Yeah, that didn't work. You had to set it up yourself, and the passenger brake timing was all wrong because you're driving the stone train and it was actually a passenger brake timing that you had on, which was wrong. Right, release the brakes. The updated 66 is a lot better, and you can use that on this route, but only in timetable mode. You can't. It doesn't choose it in journey mode. Set the lights. Instruments are on. What time are we? 21. Oh, something. So in night time now, aren't we? Oh, wrong one. Come on. So in night time, I think this should be it. And it is a bit quiet, so I'm going to shove the old, what do you call it, up. Yeah, West Coast or settle on Carlisle would be nice. A lot of people were saying about the East Coast Main Line as well. Definitely settle on Carlisle, and definitely I'd have to say the Edinburgh to Glasgow route between, you know, the class 47s with the push-pull DVSOs. So it'll be about a 35-40 minute run to Reading. Again, this is what I feel where they've lacked. There should be wagons in the back. What would be nice if you've seen a 66 coming in with the loaded empty HKA wagons on them going round the back. No, it'd be out 2020. Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if they do August release. I would definitely like to go and visit visit their area. I'd just like to see how they do things. Not only, it's not that I just want the well-knowns to go and see them. It'd be the unknowns, you know. I'm not saying just because of me. No, I think it will come out on the PS4. PS5 won't be out till holiday next year. And you'll be able to play it anyway because the PS5 will be backwards compatible. The only... Well, there's no problem actually with me because I'll be able to stream it, but... Well, hopefully anyway. I think they'll do a PS5 version next year. Not next year, sorry, 2021. It could do, but I'm not holding my breath on that. Right, so we're limited to, I think it's 75 miles an hour anyway. I'll tell you what, it is so nice sitting in this chair with my PC monitor just on the YouTube page, and I'm checking down the text, and I can actually just sit in front of the TV. And yeah, I'm going to try and do something now, he says. And I'll post it up on my Facebook page later on this afternoon. Right, I've just done that. So keep an eye out on the Facebook, the Hentis Rail page. So if you're not a member, or if you are on Facebook and if you haven't done so yet, facebook.com Hentis Rail, Hentis, that's the Facebook page. And I'll see if I can put it up on the YouTube community page as well. So if you're not a member on YouTube, then subscribe to me on YouTube. Press the like button, press the subscribe, smack that bell icon, and say hello. And yeah, the same with if you're not friends with me on PlayStation Network. Friend me, follow me, Hentis, just the same. It's just seen flashing white lights in the sky when I've looked out my window, and I just realised it's the lights from my other room where my decorations are. It's been a long couple of weeks. Marvellous. Who put that post there? Happy New Year, and thanks for dropping by, Dave. Just watch the rest of the stream when you can, if you can, and yeah. I think it might have been updated. I had to do an update when I shoved it on this PS4. So it's starting from next Friday. It will be Wreckfest Fridays. The following week will be Truckfest. Truckfest? Truck driver. Pop in from time to time if you can, Dave, on Wednesday. Oh, not Wednesday. Tuesday, New Year's Eve. I won't be here. I'll be working, but I'll have the live stream going. So just drop a comment. I think it'll be interesting. I think people will like it. I'm kind of hoping they do anyway. Actually, to be honest, talking about the live stream, the Christmas Eve live stream, it's quite popular. I've had a few views on that, a few likes. No, I'd love to get 10k likes, 10k looks and everything, but I don't think I can. Yes, I'm doing that again Tuesday, but I'm not telling you where it is. And if you think you know, don't. Be a bit of a surprise. Or you can private message me and let me know what you think. I didn't realise this was going to be at dusk. I love the way the 66 moves about. Look at that. You know what? Blue screen. Yeah, there's been another new track added on Wreckfest. I'm sure there is. I'm not quite sure what one though. I haven't played it for a few weeks since the last time that it came on, actually. Yeah, the weather's quite cool. I mean, people were moaning, oh, let's have some thunderstorms. I'm happy as it is, to be honest. If it rains, it rains. If it don't, it don't. Look at that 66 bouncing around. That is what I love. So I'm sticking to about 75 miles an hour on this because basically I think that's what they do go. I don't even know if these are loaded actually. Are they loaded? No, these are empty. Oh, of course they're going back, aren't they? Where's the tail light? That's the real shit. Thing there. That's real bad. There's no tail light. Come on, Dread. Oh, Red Dead Redemption 2 weather's really good. I mean, at the time, great. Grand Theft Auto weather was pretty cool as well. Limit. I think that's where the point goes over, but we're not changing that. I don't think there'll be much traffic on here. Hi little Twitch, how you doing? Hope you had a good day, mate. This will be the live stream for today. I'm only on till possibly about another hour. It's just that I've got things I need to do later on tonight. Oh, there goes the sound. That's a bug. Oh, that's terrible. That bug sound. You can. I mean, you can catch up with them. I mean, I started streaming at 2 o'clock, So you can catch up when you get 5 minutes, mate. You've been driving 08s, 377s, 40s, a 166 that I cocked up again. So yeah, it's been a. Hopefully, I'm hoping that you guys think it's been a good stream. Yeah. Right. That came out of nowhere. Do you have a little sort of spotted trip in London then, or did you just basically go out there for shopping? Little switch. I can't believe they've not got the flashing safety light on the back. So 18 miles. Didn't realise I was doing the over 60. Over, what was it? Over 55, I think it is. Oh, now back up to 90. Okay. I remember back in doing the old train sim route back in, when was it? 19? 19? Back in the noughties when this just come out, and I was running through one of the stations between here and Paddington on the way down to Reading, and it was after an update, and I was driving a reskin of the HST, which was in the old Network Rail livery, and all of a sudden my HST just blew to bits. It's just like coaches went everywhere, and I couldn't fathom out why. So I did the run again, but slowed down as I got to the station. And when they'd updated the actual map itself, for some strange reason, the track going through the station had disappeared. So the train derailed and just flew off all over the place, because they had these, they had a certain, what do they call it to them? Certain physics to them. I can't remember what it's called. I've got the thing on there. It didn't do what it does on like Train Sim World. If you saw my my video from on what I uploaded to the YouTube channel last night, I've got on there basically saying I just broke my Class 37s. I just ran them into a buffer stop and they just flew up in the air. They didn't do that, and then the thing ended. It literally, they went flying all over the place, and the scenario was still there, working. It was quite funny. It's always something that I can always remember. And obviously what I did with the 08 and the 101 at Thornby this afternoon, that was funny. I'm really surprised that stayed on the track, to be honest. I thought this went up to notch 10. Can you see the track better? Twyford, is it? No. Oh, it is Twyford. No. That's a 177 in front. Oh god, this is going to hurt. I can see the red light. Come on guys, get your predictions in quick. Am I going to make it or not? Am I going to stop in time? Sorry, I'm chewing a wine gum. I bet you've got a one. Twyford, yeah, it's just even Twyford, look. should be a double yellow. Miles to Reading. Where we've got a red light. Strange, having a red light there. This streaming on a Sunday afternoon may be a temporary measure, just for the time being. There's a few things happening around here over the next couple of months which are taking priority. So streaming will probably be in the evenings, but I will let everyone know, obviously, via the Facebook page or the community button on the YouTube page for PlayStation Network. Got that red line. That's why. Last flight for there. Ah. Must have got the wrong one. Why have I got a truss over onto there? Oh, he's doing that, not me. Okay. Oh no, that's me crossing over, because that's my line. Because they're going to put me in on the platform 1. I don't understand. Ooh, hold on. I might do. Just wondering whether this is going Anglesey Wharf to Stoke Gifford. Where's Stoke Gifford, guys? Is this on the Merehead area? You know, down West Country? Or is it near Bristol? Answers on a postcard. I'm just wondering if this is... We're going in on platform 1 or wherever it is at Reading. On the down fast. because we're going off then down through the Basingstoke, Reading West area, or Reading West first, and then off down in the West Country, would be the HKA hoppers. Double yellow, aren't we? That truck noise is bloody annoying. Because you shouldn't really hear it. That's the thing. You should just hear the 66. Shouldn't have done that. This is another double yellow. I'm waiting for the HSC to screen past us. Miles outside Reading. I think they've definitely got to get these. There's a lot of stuff they have to get sorted in Train Sim. Sound is one of them. I would love to go there and have a look to see how they do it, see how the route creation takes place and how they create the locos and everything and the stock, and see literally not so much that as well, but the how they do the scenarios. So this is Twyford. I thought it was a little bit too far away. It would be nice at one point to do a ECS from the siding over there for the bay platform back to Reading Depot. I don't think they'll do that though. I'll have to have a look to see if that does that, the 166. So we've got the feather to go across. So that's where we'll run down to from Twyford. If we were coming out that bay platform, down to here, cross over on here. Right, so we're 4 miles from outside Reading, so we're going into platform 1. Well, it's not platform 1, but we're going into the main platform. I can never remember what it is. Someone will no doubt chirp in and say what it is. Hi Jack MC, how you doing, mate? Welcome to the stream. Hope you are well. I don't recall doing this one, to be honest. I think this is one of the last ones of the thing. Reading's your local station. Oh wow, that's good. So you must know the line. What part of the line do you know most? Do you know that, like, from Reading to London, or Reading, say, to Didcot, or to Basingstoke even? It's been about, for me, it's been about 2-3 years, 4 years since about 4 years I think since I've been to Reading. I think possibly 3. I think the last time I went across the Didcot. This thing's, at the moment, it's not pulling the skin off a rice pudding. Because I've done obviously a fair few trips from both Reading down, strangely enough, Reading, Didcot, and then Oxford way, or Reading to London. I don't think I've ever done Reading to Bristol, or Reading down to Reading down to the West Country. Apparently, Bradley, I don't think we will. I can't see it, to be honest. I think it's basically to do with there's a lot of work with heavy haul to make it compatible with the consoles, is what they were saying. So I personally don't think it will be. I'd like to think we would, but again, it's DTG. It's this ifs, why, buts, why, and how, and everything else. So I really wouldn't know. Oh, you know pretty much all the lines. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's good. That's good. You see a decent amount of freight through there as well. More freight than what we get down here, to be honest. I'd need to get to Reading at some point. It won't be this year, but probably next year now. I was supposed to have gone this year, but things happen and you can't, unfortunately. PlayStation's running a bit hot. Plus that horn's crap. We're coming in here, look. Are we coming in here? No, we're not. We're going in on there, look. So that'd be about platform 4 or 5, wouldn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Platform 6? That's what I'm coming in. I swear that's going to be platform 6. I would have thought we're going to go in on 1, and then we'll end up going off down here. Well, not me, because I wouldn't be in it. Oh, platform 9. Okay. I can never tell platforms right. So that we'd be going off down here, down through Reading Rest, and then going off down onto the old is it Swindon Way, I think? Something like that, I don't know. I can't remember where Stoke Gifford is. Platform 1's the 6 of bay platform. Yeah, because you got the other 2 at the other end as well, haven't you? Of course you have. This is what I was going on about with the streams. When you stream and it's at night, you can literally not see anything, which is rather annoying. So this is why I tend not to do any of the streams, any of the services that are at night by streaming them, but in some cases you have to. Strange, but you can see a wee bit better. It's weird. Right, there's Reading approaching us, or is that the gas tank? Yeah, many a time I remember that, going past there. Because off in the game, off to the left here, you do get the trains, the 166s, going off there down to Guildford and Gatwick. So they do appear in the game. That wasn't supposed to happen. Bugger. 44 minutes. And I've got a gold medal for that. Oh, that's pretty cool. Pretty pleased with that then. I think because this is a journey, it will it will kick me out now. It won't give me time. Give me an what's that thing? It won't give me a option to carry on. Oh yeah, it does. Free roam. Oh, just carry on. Oh, it won't let me do it. With the container wagons, you can stand on them. The sound on here is terrible. It's not good at all. Right then. Well, I started streaming 4 hours ago. Ooh. Hello. I think I'm going to say on that note, that will be it for the stream. Not for this year though. There's one more on Tuesday morning, New Year's Eve. It will be from 7 o'clock in the morning through to 11 o'clock at night. No. Don't talk silly. 7 o'clock in the morning. Oh my god. To about possibly 5 or 6 o'clock at night. But where will it be? It's going to be based on the same sort of live stream that I did here back at Christmas Eve down opposite the railway depot. So it's going to be that sort of thing. It's literally going to be like a Railcam live sort of thing. But I'm not telling you where it is. So yeah, it's going to be real time as well. So if I start at 7 AM in the morning, it's going to be 7 AM in game. So when I checked on Christmas Eve, you can have a look at it because it's on my YouTube channel, Hentis D6569. It's on there. The Christmas Eve Railcam Train Sim World Railcam live Reading Depot Overlook live stream. So it's on there. Basically, it's going to be at one certain place along this route, which I'm not going to tell you what it is. I think some people might know already. And it's going to be from 7 AM in the morning. I'm not going to be here though. I'm going to be working because I've got to go back to work. But I'm not sure if we're going home early or not. I'm kind of hoping we do, so I don't really want to be stuck here till 4:30 at night. Yeah, basically that will be the last stream of 2019. But if you can't make it on Tuesday, this will be the last stream of 2019 for you. But be sure to come back for 2020. The first stream, live stream will be Train Sim World again, but next Sunday. I'm not sure what time though. That's the thing. I'm just not certain at the moment. So this here, that's where I did the live stream from on Tuesday. That little overlook there, just up there. It's pretty good having some of the trains coming through here. And this is what I'm going on to DTG about. You should have some scenarios where the trains you're driving, you start off from round here. It'd be awesome. But yeah. It'd be good. I reckon it'd be really, really good. But you know, what do I know? Just can't go any further. But yeah, I've got to say thank you all very much. And if I don't see you on Tuesday, have a happy New Year. But those of you that are about Tuesday, just drop a message, leave a message in the chat, and I will pick it up and I will respond. But until then, it will be a bit of a farewell. Is that signal actually even attached? Oh, it is. It will be a bit of a farewell till next year. But be safe, have fun, whatever it is you're doing on New Year's. We've got something due in. What have we got due in then? That'd be a 166, wouldn't it? There's something moving in the depot. Look at that. It's in the depot already. There's 166 coming in. We'll wait till that comes fastest. Yeah, so I will be on this tonight, but I'll just not live streaming because I've got other things I need to do. But yeah, thanks guys. Basically now the social media plugs. Hentis D6569 is the YouTube channel. Subscribe if you like the video. Push like, press like, and also hit the like button. Hit the like? No, hit the subscribe. Hit the hit the notification bell. Click that bell. Get the old bell on. Basically, because then you'll be notified of when I upload another video or go live or post community stuff. Hentis Rail is my Facebook page where I do cover a lot of Train Sim World stuff on there, and my local lines and my trips out everywhere. And then you've got Hentis on the PlayStation Network. I thought I had that turned off. There we go, that's better. But yeah, just otherwise enjoy yourself. Have a lovely new year. Hopefully I'll see you Tuesday. Drop a message on the old top chat line down the side here. And I will be on, hopefully you'll be on throughout the day. Answering questions and just basically saying hello and that. But yeah, thank you all very much. If you're not here on Tuesday, thank you all very much anyway. It's been a good couple of months doing this. It's been hard work. This year's been hard actually, to be honest. But yeah, just thanks guys, it's appreciated. And I hope to see you on Tuesday, or if not, hope to see you next Sunday in the new year. So have a good one, look after yourself, and I will see you next time. Bye bye.